There is always sleep between part and meet, with our usual words on the usual street. So let us part like we always do. In a world without you, I'll dream of you. When I come to, let us meet, with our usual words on the usual street. Hi everybody. Why am I quoting a Kingdom Hearts poem? And playing Steins Gate music? Before a 100-line stream? Wow! Let me just say... I don't know, I just don't feel like Oh... Okay, so... This previous timeline... It really sucked. But... somehow it still ended up having quite a bit of light in it. And yes, as a, as a diehard shipper... Come on, y'all know the stuff that I write. You know I was all over it. But it was also just so... It was so tragically cute, you know what I mean? And now that we saw how it ended, we have to go into another timeline where this chain of events will not happen. Probably. You know? I guess that's... I don't know. And I guess that's what, I guess that's kind of what I thought about when I see the words, and in a world without you, I'll dream of you. Because, well, that's where we're heading. We're headed into a world, or into another timeline, where this... The very sweet, cute stuff doesn't happen, but maybe in exchange we'll find a timeline with less tragedy? Maybe? I don't know, am I the only one who's feeling this super, like, cute, sticky, sweet, tragic, web of emotions right now? I feel like I might be the only one. Which, is very... that's something that, you would hear just teenagers say, like, no one understands me! When, really, no, it's, these feelings are human, and I'm very sure I am not the only one to be feeling this. I just, It's like, I just need to talk about it, you know what I mean? But now it's like, we're going into another timeline. So we have to... So we have to just part. Nah, I'm the only one. Gosh dang it, Kurta! Gosh darn it. Oh. But seriously, it's like, just... Seeing people drop like flies is definitely not good. That's still very harrowing to think about. But then there was that one night on the bus, Where, Takumi and Tsubasa get together and it's like, oh my god, this is extremely cute! And it's... Well, in this timeline, maybe they carry that to its conclusion, but now we have to switch gears to keep trying to find the golden ending, you know what I mean? So... let's go for it then, shall we? Sorry, oh man, I'm just feeling so... I've been thinking about this more or less like, you know, all night and all day. I was very, very distracted today. So like, yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm talking about! That's exactly what I'm talking about! That's why I brought up that... That's why I brought this Kingdom Hearts poem from before, and also put it in the title, you know what I mean? Because, like... Because it's like, we'll be going into a world into, quote-unquote, a world without you. You know? Am I gonna switch screens? Yep. I'll switch screens. I'll switch screens. There we go, y'all. The almighty flowchart. With my cursor. On day 100 of the killing game route. Look at all those friends we lost along the way. Except Ato, screw that guy. Thank you for giving another shout out there, Aiden. So yeah, but goodbye, cute. Goodbye, cute. Tamaki and Tsubasa relationship. Cuteness. We're... Just for you, Aiden. We'll go back to the original timeline and see what happens if we choose not to go back. Day 100. And so we're back in the timeline where Nozomi is not alive. The day the Undying Flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all of the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on that satellite has been waiting for. But now... Someone's here? As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me. It's Takumi! Something crazy's happened! Come right away! What is it? What happened? Let's get to the war room! Everyone's already there! Also, hi, Tsubasa. Not his girlfriend in this timeline. After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? Couldn't be the invaders, could it? They come for their final out attack? If they are here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep fighting anymore? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. There's power? Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa? No, it wasn't me. This morning, I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room, though. Everything else is still out of order.
When he loses in a game, all around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces.
Wait a minute. rings a bell. Is that something that should ring a bell? That's gotta be a song, right? Is that why you brought us here? That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako. It scared the piss out of me! I was convinced the invaders were attacking! I took a look outside, but there are no signs of any enemies approaching. Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invaders' perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess it's what you expect from the minions left after the big boss is dead. Why is there suddenly power in this room? The Undying Flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place had a backup power source? So it just automatically went live? Why now? By the way, has anyone seen Lady Kurita? I wonder what happened with her. I'm over here. But don't look! It's embarrassing! What happened to your mask? My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave, but stepped on my mask and tore it. Ah, I'm right in the middle of things again. Don't look, any of you! That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls. Stop it, Totemi. This isn't the time for that. Oh, wait, that's a song. Okay, so it is a song. Gotcha. Apparently, according to Aiden, it's fitting. And then, something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting through the speakers. Whoa! What the? I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they played for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation, though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. That's oh, I forgot about that. Where the heck is it? An announcement echoed throughout the school, cutting off Takamaru's question.
The most important moment of this operation will soon begin. Lost Defense Academy will now transition to attack mode.
Attack mode? What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that? What are you... We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough. He's right. I hear something. It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere. Something is running?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 600 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate?
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch in 590 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard. What do we do? Obviously we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I guess it's better than staying here and rotting. I don't want any sunlight today. This is seriously depressing. Bewildered, we all started to run to the schoolyard. I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask. Alright, but hurry. That doesn't sound like running, that sounds like walking. Here we are in the schoolyard. I don't see nothing different about it. Is there something here? The announcement said something about attack mode, but I don't... Oh, everyone there! Look over there! Tsubasa pointed to the top of the school building. We all looked up. There were several huge missile turrets jutting out of the roof.
Whoa! What are those?
What are those?
Turrets, it seems. For the missiles. Is this what it meant by attack mode? Wow.
Was the plan to firebomb the entire planet using those turrets?
With the missiles filled with undying flames.
They were gonna launch the missiles from there and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore, right? In theory, there's no more Undying Flames to fill them after all. Just then, the announcement rang out all around us again.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system.
Intercept system?
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Escape pod?
Repeat.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Escape pod?
Please the party
Is that for getting us out of
board
here?
the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite? Huh? We're actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned. Hey, what is that? What's happening? Lady Kurada, you managed to fix your mask. Enough about my mask, you dullard! What the hell is that thing? An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet! We're gonna get our happy ending after all! What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for? She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape. If we just trusted in humanity and fought until the end, like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success, and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up! Kurada's right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choice, and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions. But when you think about it, aren't people on the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they just told us about the escape pod from the start, this never would have happened. Got a point. Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead. What a tragic end to our tale! I wish we could do it all over again. Huh? If we could go back in time and do it over again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending. Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually...
60 seconds until the omnidirectional attack. Commencing countdown.
Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Not like we got any reason to rush. Nothing's gonna happen.
30 seconds remaining.
We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out.
20 seconds remaining.
This countdown represents a future that we are unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin.
10 seconds remaining.
The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future.
5 seconds remaining.
It was all meaningless in the end.
3, 2, 1.
Our war ended not with a bang, but a whimper.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack. Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
Nothing happened. mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the O Suzuki name. What do we do now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite. That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around. Guess Earth is gonna get destroyed by world death eventually. I wanna fly in a rocket! The last one never even left the ground! But how could we possibly face everybody on the satellite? They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all scraped up. But we tried, right? We risked our lives to fight for them. Doesn't mean a damn thing if we didn't produce results. I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There was nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. And in order to make that happen... Okay, but at the first sign... Okay, I will say no, but at the first sign of spoilers... Like, if this is like something that I should not know about yet... I'm closing the game and reopening. Because I do not want to accidentally spoil myself. If this is like, definitely not something they're intending on for me to know, or like to try right away. Is this okay? Can I really let things end this way? No. It can't end like this. I don't want it to. Oh! Okay, so it's literally a but thou must! Yep, it's a but thou must.
I can't let things end like this.
Alright, back to the almighty flowchart. Now, we figure out what to do next. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. We're going to spare Ato this time. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Samino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me! Besides, did you forget it when I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want! That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. Why would they do it to us by making it about thou must? Part of me thinks it might be possible that we need information from other timelines before we can try that. It's very possible that we will get information from another timeline that will let us be able to choose no. But that's just speculation on my part. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. In 3, everyone else most likely died. Yeah, possibly. We will find out. We just gotta find the right timeline, I think. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm C-Day, I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Ato. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. Laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
And on we go. Also hearing Big Bro talk about how day 100 was supposed to go make me think. Is the game plan for this? The United Plays a completely racist plan on day 100. And when the survivors on the artificial satellite will then return to Earth to recreate it from scratch again? I think that might be the implication.
You're actually crazy too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemoanima.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Okay, well, so all I gotta do is... Yeah, you know what? I'm just skipping it. Not the least of which because this music will cause the VOD to be muted on Twitch. Oh, I got free BP anyway, and an S rank. Woohoo! Possible? How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been one day since then. What happened to you? Only one day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your future nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared.
What the?
Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Side? That's right. You can only communicate via Hebo Anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. No. You said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Side everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used Hebo Anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Natsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits! I never expected anything like this to happen. This goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've gotta say, you two are full of surprises. Both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Outski. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. We'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Side's eyes flashed red. What did you just do? I erased Outski's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on all of us right now, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? You also like how they explain how everyone's levels are the same as you left them before you time travel throughout your game by saying, there was a surge of Hemo and Anima when you arrived. Yes, I do like that story and gameplay integration right there. I do like that. Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. Now, it doesn't explain how we still have our materials, but you know what? Let's just say that the morphogenic field isn't like the Song of Time and Majora's Mask, where I just lose all my items, you know? So, I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? Future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, isn't that right? Ato's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. Okay. You know, my Switch controller is starting to annoy me a little bit, so, let me fix that! There. Now hopefully it can stop being annoying. I don't know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Ato hasn't done any of that. And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. You'll know if you spare him, you'll blow him up anyway? Well, maybe. He definitely did not detonate it, or he definitely did not deactivate his bomb. Or at least I presume that's the case. Alright. We're sparing him this time. No, I'm not going to kill you, Ato. What? Sorry, the almighty flowchart demands it! You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him, then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softy, Sumino. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright. Where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must win the devil drive, so that's your decision? To lock out Ski in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war's over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. We'd better get right to it then. Sadie's eyes flash red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy! Cutting down a superior officer before I even had a chance to throw my weight around! Quit griping. Go get him safely locked up. You're the boss!
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
I probably will regret this decision later. But hey, I regretted the other decision too, so you know what? This is all for the purposes of finding the golden ending. And I still hold in my heart all the light that resulted from the other timeline regardless. So, you know what? It gives me strength! And sadness, but also strength. Yeah, we will. But the other timelines suck bad too. Exactly, Aiden. Side secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. I didn't regret my decision, but it unsettled me all the same. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Side is alive, and Ato won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right. The future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I'm surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ato's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Technically your third. Day 3.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Okay, day 3. First time around, Side got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird. I feel a little nervous. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the more and more streams go by and the more you and I talk about the game, you kind of wish you and I were playing the game podcast style. Oh, you're so right. I didn't think of that. It's still gonna be kind of lit. Oh yeah, for sure. I agree. But, you know, a little late now, I suppose. I'm already, like, really deep into this one. And you already and you are too, by, by osmosis and stuff. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. This is going to be interesting. Everyone's here. Side, Hideko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Madoka. Why me? Go wake him up yourself! Don't you worry about Aosuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? Oh, I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first.
Come on, Side, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war.
Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies?
Huh?
Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me! And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together, he only did to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped! It's like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something!
Yeah, same here. He's like some kind of new power will wake up inside me.
Oh, me too! It's the same for all of us. What was that feeling exactly? Ghost Boy was right. My crypto glow empowered everyone up. Side, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Side turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way! How can a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that? I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Aosuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside.
What? No freaking way!
Why would Eito want to do that? Aosuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity.
He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species!
Dude, if we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around!
But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed.
How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. Well, kind of weird he's still sad the second time, not recognizing it's the third time around. Well, the game probably doesn't keep track of how many times you jump back to that decision. The game, I think it's like what kind of like what Chikitachu said. Like, I think they underestimated how many people were actually going to just kill Eito when they jumped. Because I'm guessing the game might assume that they might have just assumed that people would have just spared him at first and just wrote this as if they would. But of course that does make me nervous though, because that makes me think just how horrible this timeline might be, you know? But, you know, we'll have to see. And to be fair, it probably wouldn't take a whole lot of programming, but because it would just mostly just be a matter of like taking the number of times that someone jumped to that point and cardinalizing it. Which actually isn't that complicated. And then just, you know, just kind of put that in the dialogue box, but they probably didn't want to go to that effort. It's STG. If this one is bad too, you'll be... I mean, yeah, I mean, it probably will be. Otherwise, what would be the incentive to jump back again, you know? But hey, it's all in pursuit of finding the golden timeline. You don't know anything about programming, to be honest. Yeah, that's alright, that's alright. I think it could have been done, but I don't really fault them for not doing it. Especially since they would have to keep into account, like, okay, well, you can just jump back to that point any number of times. Even, like, you could just theoretically just watch that day over and over and over again. Would it still just keep counting up? Would that actually count for narrative purposes? So, you know, there's still some philosophical discussions there, kind of. I'm guessing they probably did discuss that and they just decided not to go with it.
What did you do with Ado? Is he dead?
No, it's just Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Ato never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you're able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Oh boy! I kind of want to be honest about it. You know? I really kind of do just want to be honest about it, you know? Yeah. I really guess you know how some other timeline happened, it might have been too far. I mean, yes. It may have been, yes. So, you know. Crazy things happened. Although it did ultimately end up in Takumi and Tsubasa getting together, which, you know, isn't nothing. You know, that was really cute. And Nozomi lived too, which was my most earnest wish, jumping back to the past in the first place. But there was still a lot of sacrifices that we had to make along the way, and I would want to avoid those if I can. Looks like I got another choice to make. Do I tell them about coming from the future, or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? But yeah, honestly, I was still a quote-unquote happy ending, but getting to that happy ending sucked, true. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm saying yes. It's like Sirei said, I'm not the guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here, and came back to do it all again.
What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future? You're claiming to be a time traveler now. Oh, you're from the future! Okay, that explains everything. Not! Who believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game? That's totally possible, actually. It's pretty well established. It's a pretty well established trope at this point. Yeah, because Zero Escape. It was more or less the reaction I expected. I had made my choice and I was going to see it through. Yep, I mean, we saw this before, and honestly, really, people did think he was crazy, but, you know, that became less relevant as the timeline diverged. So ultimately, I don't really see that being that much of a problem, but, you know. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Ato was the traitor and that he was going to kill Side on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemoanima could do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me?
You're really serious about this, aren't you?
Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that.
I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved.
There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know.
Alright, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans.
It's a long story, but here it goes. And so, I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with Side and Hideko's disappearances. Hey, did you finally do the right thing and spare Eito and not be an evil monster that kills it? Yes, yes. Yes, we did. We did. Moving on to my discovery of Nigo and second to last Defense Academy. Then, the revelations that followed. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended. How Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander. And how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all this information if I were in their shoes. But I had to see this through. That's what I decided. By the way, how are you doing, Key to Truth? Welcome back, seeing us in this timeline. This other timeline. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole for myself and used to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. I felt as tired as if I just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think.
It doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that.
Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. Honestly true. I agree with that, Donomy. Quick reminder to please buy this game and support the developers. Smile. Yeah, they give him water. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sine. Seriously, what was that all about?
I never expected you and me to get that close, Skumo.
And I fought alongside my dear brother. Not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There. It's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline! It means it could happen here, too! Sister Dearest.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Sumino in action didn't leave much room for doubt.
Yeah, that was the best part of the run. Kinda, yeah. I still remember my reaction. Saying basically nothing for 60 seconds.
I knew Hemoanima had untapped potential, but time travel? And powering Yule up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee. It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right?
Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending.
No, it's mind-bending! But who cares? That's beside the point! Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, that's no lie! Yeah, I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? Oh, Shoma, you are fantastic. You are a fantastic unit. You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest? Maybe it's the surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I mean, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. It seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? And using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? That's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Ato said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
That's right, he did say that. You're just laughing his butt off for 5 whole minutes. Yeah, it was so funny. Just realized that Ian isn't gonna remember that. He's gonna remember that he and Tsubasa got together. Now he's talking, he doesn't even remember. I mean, sometimes the morphogenetic field giveth and the morphogenetic field taketh away, but you know. If this is really one of those games where you need information from other timelines, I'm sure actually deep down he does have some fragments of memory about that, which gives me some comfort. And yeah, how does Ato know what the truth is, I wonder? That's a good question. No, he probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people is one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now! Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takamoto's really taking this in stride. In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it! Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? I mean, Shoma was really good, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because Big Bro was the GOAT instead of the last. But no, he was still the GOAT in the last timeline. He was. I mean, he was a butthead, though. I'm not gonna deny that, but he was still the GOAT in his own way. He still did what he could to keep his team alive. Well, you were definitely a dependable ally. I knew it! Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all! This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this! Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound so hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where would you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can in your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you end up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to start doing squats every morning. That's great. Just don't do overdo the training, okay? Yeah, otherwise you'll get, like, super buff. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. Yeah, and you actually got together with Takumi in another timeline. Not different from the original timeline, so, you know, that's, you know, crazier things have happened. Yeah, he was actually MVP with his big laser. It's true. You did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We can all have something we want. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right. After all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? I've gotta say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. And now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I want to do right by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure the story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kinda wanna believe you. Maybe it's the souped-up Hemo-anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Art fags and tinted windows will see you through. You know about that too? I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Nope, in many more ways than one. I actually thought you were reading the stream when you said that. It's like, oh, he does remember that you're just talking to myself and got sad again. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, I was like, regardless though, that counts. That counts, yes, yes. And yeah, she can do it! You're still Tsubasa no matter what. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong? Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. I never learned very much about Sidei's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Yeah, she's been banned every timeline since day one. Well, hopefully that won't change in this one. To think I not only failed to notice Eita was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize, simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean, on yourself. Eito had us all fooled. That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sidei's disappearance. I never had much interest in acting as part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. You think God just... Yeah. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hideko last time around. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then... Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say that anymore. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Oh, sorry. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal. Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me? What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. There's one thing I've learned about Kako is that she's stubborn. Once she gets into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. Huh? What did that Hemo Anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll steal my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. Wow, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. Yeah. You know, it settles already, but the reason Hideko had to die so early last time is because she would have seen the Eito trick on, like, day 20. At least not gotten 4 times in a row. Oh, okay. I don't know either. Yeah, she absolutely would have, but she was way too strong. Yeah, that's why he had to kill her in her sleep. Hey, yeah, Kako is awesome. She's a fellow Charger player. How could she not be awesome? But yeah, I mean, yeah, of course, their relationship is kind of sus, but you know. I guess the Revive-O-Matic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. But now that you're here, we can all change that, right? We're not going to start killing each other, Dotami. That's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. I'll just have to make do with God modding through New Game Plus. Kinda sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trip's gonna be fun too! Yeah, just look on the bright side, or whatever. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything, except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around! I will do my duty. I never intended anything else. And I'll fight too! I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team! I'm getting chills again! This might not be such a bad idea after all! I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone in the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, C-Day? That information was supposed to be classified. But yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Oh, of course. To make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives. I knew it! What awesome luck! Then, can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course! Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Dotami! This is not... Dotami! This is not 999! I mean, it is, but it's not! Sure, why the heck not? I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually going to reward us? That's right! Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for saving us all. For you saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Sumino? No. In my timeline, Eito killed you before you could tell us very much. It's all good, man. Just one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. Got to hand it to you, Sumino. You've got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. Just what I'd expect from our very own boy who leapt through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that. But will you tell us eventually? But you will tell us eventually, right? Sure, sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes toward that is okay by me. By saving C-Day and bringing everyone together, I'd done all I could for now. I'd already changed the future for the better. Now I just had to keep it up. That's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. The moment I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had really taken it out of me. I staggered over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now I just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time, we'll create a better future. This time, I'll protect her, no matter what. That mission's still not changing. Day 4. Yeah, it's gonna be weird having him around this timeline for like maybe 2 more days before he inevitably dies off again, probably.
Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give your...
Do they need to be brought here necessarily, though? Maybe not, but like... Do we really want them as a... Do we really want them as just mere decoys? We will save her! We will save best girl! It's morning. Let's see. Day 4. There shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is... Day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. That gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. I'll head over to the cafeteria first. I was thinking on an empty stomach. I mean, the second to last Defense Academy is meant to be, you know, a decoy, but... We need them there. We need them here. So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation, never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We really gotta create a better future this time. Wait, where's... Oh, okay, well maybe down here. Ah, oh, there you are. Hi, Shoma. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemoanima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. Thank you, Kamina! I mean, Simone. Ah, I love Good and Logon so much. Perfect reference for that, by the way. Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Sure thing, Hideko. Okay, so far, things seem to be going decent. Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all! Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit! I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sibling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were gonna start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Madoka. Not in a good way, but still. Oh, come on! Don't be just it must be a little good! Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. Seeing you all like this warms my all mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked.
What? All of them?
You betcha! No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit.
You got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? Wait. That has to be a reference to something. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know?
Just remember that Aoski is still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. I got nothing to say to that traitor.
Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him.
I guess, but do so in moderation, okay?
Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now, on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Oh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we could do this!
Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference.
Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right! I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi.
Makes sense to me too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork.
I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on a leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. Wow, I never thought I'd hear Hideko be so complimentary. I guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. Alright. If you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP, got it?
All that's left is prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair.
Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me! If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to the second to last defense academy. But with another attack only 3 days away, that would mean leaving these guys to fend for themselves. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. That's right, gotta save Moko. But then, on our 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. Man, this really does feel like Majora's Mask! It was only our second real battle, and even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission. And Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there. That should be enough.
Alright, now we know when the next attack will be, we better get our asses in gear. I'm in the training room, and if you guys want to join me?
I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief. Physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need...
Don't give me that MVP crap. You need us more than everyone.
I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits. All except one. Yep, they really should go to second to last defense academy soon. You're not joining the others, Hideko? Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. And I guess Hideko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. It must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps, but you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later if I feel like it. With that, Hideko turned and left the room. She was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey, I should get going too. I still need to have a conversation with her a little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place. Good luck with everything, Sumino!
With a wave of his stubby arm, Side disappeared from view. Irregular? I guess he means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right. That's what you think the truth is. You've got it all wrong, though.
Oh my gosh. The ugliness of mankind far exceeds your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. If Side is going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too.
Oh, looks like we're not getting free time.
Oh, let's talk to Tsubasa. Let's see how she's doing in the garage. This place is awesome! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams! Once I figure out how all this works, I'll be able to do my part for the team outside of battle too. Our class weapons are supposed to be manifestations of our will to fight, so why are there machines that can customize them? To be honest, I'm not too sure how it works. Maybe the stuff has been modified or specially treated so it can affect us.
They're expecting free time? Hey, listen, we didn't get free time the other timeline until like in the 80s.
But you know, maybe this time will be different. When I entered the courtyard, Side was already over by Eito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
I'd been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life? Must be some kind of cognitive defect. I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect, a mistake. Now answer my question. What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise?
Wonder if that means Ava's gonna be prisoner again? Probably, actually.
Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
He's something of an irregular too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line. But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Outsuki.
Side left without another word, not even sparing Eito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh? Takumi? You came all this way just to see me? How sweet, I'm so touched! The weird thing was, I think Eito actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. No, I wonder, did you hear all that? I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you. I'm from the future. You might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you! Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, What did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future, you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know. At this point in time. I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I might as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invader's language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin. I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. It must have been something he learned after killing that commander. That doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets, for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the one who supposed knows me secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you. Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. You do! The sight of your face and the sound of your voice make me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation, feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have had some kind of value to you, even if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? I guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't really feel like doing anything else on top of that. I decided to go back to my room and rest. Yeah, your life doesn't mean crud if you don't have around to die. Yeah, true.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. I was so sure that killing him would be taking things too far, but... was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? I can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Mumbling to myself, I climbed into bed. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Day 5.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready.
I love the way he enunciates that. I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh hey, Sine's in the hallway. Oh, and Ebert is playing Spoon. I see. Morning, Sumino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline, what with Outski killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline, believe you me. you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like, why were we chosen for this mission, or what cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too? I still don't know any of that.
All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria!
As Side wandered away, I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet.
Breakfast counts as training too! Come on, put the spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
Alright, no guts, no glory.
Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning?
Can't help it! Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now! This feels so freaking sweet! I'm totally psyched to train even more today!
Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. This is more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this hemoanima. Oh, it's actually cryptoglobin, right?
Let's check out hemoanima. I got used to calling it that already.
Did you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So, somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Just let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Side?
What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me.
You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it?
Absolutely. That'll never happen.
So why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? I mean, I'm guessing their bodies generate it naturally. So were they really transfused with it? Who knows? I think a researcher other than my mother is responsible for your cryptoglobin transfusions. Either that experiment was successful, or you are all truly special people from the start. I think it must be one of those two options. That's why all of you can freely use your cryptoglobin. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now.
Hemoanima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once.
It's amazing! It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister! And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. By he, I presume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. You went through 100 days without getting them, so why would you even ask if you're going to get them? Well, because he was dead in that timeline. So... And he's still alive in this one, so, you know, maybe things will be different. Yeah, I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you. I want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can to live.
The only problem is, it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while. Not until day 17, I think. Wow, you know pretty much everything. Do you think we can ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me about how awesome I was! Or the most jarring twists! Did any of us get our heads chomped off? Or did get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Thank you for the Monica reference, Tatumi. By the way, the person who got consumed by despair and got turned into a witch was best girl in that one as well. Next time, I'll forget you exist for 83 days. So why do you ask if they're gonna get them? You know, that is a good point. That is a good point. It's But yeah, I had to capture this. I love Monica. Guys, please. I want to respect your privacy, so it's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave and went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. I'd probably be the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. If it's an issue of trust, it's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. That's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da. Okay, now we actually get free time! Wow, all I had to do is not kill Ato. And I've gotten free time on day 5! I'm still trying to figure out if you can be trusted. Okay. Take your time. Free time on day 6, not day 76. You mean 80? Wait, was it day 76? I figure it was more than that. Okay. No, I don't want to go into the flowchart. Items. Wait. Nope. Okay. Cheap items. Ornaments. Oh, sweet food, cheap food. Alright. Alright, cheap. Food. Cheap, folksy food. This is what it's all about. Udon? The favorite food of a certain superhero loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength in an emergency. Let's have snacks for little kids. Bring them to family gatherings or children's parties. How about B-tier feast? I'll make it for Ema.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Ooh. Yay! My science! I have more science! But hey, Kako is available too. Bum, 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 bum. Never gonna hang out with Kako. Then again, hold on. What's her report card look like? Detective merch? Okay. Hi, Takumi. Want to play roulette with me? I'd really like to gamble at a casino like this just once. Let's go gambling! It's so weird seeing C-Day on the map, yeah. And it being actually C-Day. Yes, exactly. So you mean it's weird seeing both C-Day and Ema on the map simultaneously. That makes me feel like a celebrity. Okay, Takumi, you're going to leave here flat broke. I don't want to be broke. I don't have any money in the first place. Oh, are you ready to face me? What kind of laugh is that? Don't you know? That's how celebrities laugh. I played roulette with Kako as she enjoyed role-playing the celebrity life. We're just spending some time together. You understand Kako better now. Woohoo! Report card has been updated! Yeah, they're just seeing him, period, because he died in both the other timelines. Yes!
It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I still don't understand, though, how Eito could even really have been in the other timeline if he's freaking dead! But anyway, that's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack.
I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least.
Feeling more relaxed than I had in a long time, I slipped gently into a deep sleep. Oh no! Hey. Hey, Taki? Hello? Katawa was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That was just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Is Eito the cause of these dreams? Because he wasn't alive at this point, so those dreams didn't happen.
Sorry.
But why? It didn't take me long to accept Katawa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely, part of me wondered if she'd somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then, just as suddenly, she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
Yeah, how could he do that? No idea!
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
So happy! Day 6. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense though. How could he do that? The only thing I can think of is that there was a clone of him in that timeline, and he jumped his consciousness into it through the morphogenetic field and just took over it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Get ready for your 6th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to get...
I had the same dream about Katawa on the same night as the first time around. I really hope she's okay. She's probably at second to Last Defense Academy right now, with no idea that she was ever Katawa Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. Can't let her guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. I better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. But how is there... I mean... Considering the Revive-O-Matic is kind of basically can reconstruct bodies, I guess it wouldn't be out of the question, but at the same time, his genetic code was erased from that database, so that couldn't have happened, right? Unless there was a clone or something that was already there. I don't know. Because you thought only Takumi had access to that? Listen. In Zero Escape, it's never just the main character who has it. I'm willing to bet that Takumi may not be alone in his time travel shenanigans. In fact, the matter is that alternate version of Eito did kind of know what happened in the future, so I suspect he also jumped. As to how he managed to do that, I don't know, but we'll have to see. Wait, I can't warp there? Okay. I guess I gotta walk there manually.
Ah, Sumino. Just the fella I wanted to see.
Why? What's up?
There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. I haven't been able to make contact with the other academy lately.
What?
I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You've seen all this play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there.
You mean like an attack or something? As far as I know, they didn't have any real tough battles until day 10.
I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigo. I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment.
Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days.
You're not gonna make that trip all on your own, are you?
No, I was planning on taking some of the others with me.
I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you?
Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay.
I sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino.
Side's eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Gosh, look at the time! You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know!
And just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away.
Wait. The more I play this side of the game, the more you realize that we're not prepared for taking the other side first. Yeah, I mean, I saw you mentioned that already. Yeah, why is he being so sus? I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't think he believes me. Well, that's too bad. And it's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I gotta focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it, right?
Okay, now I can warp to the cafeteria.
When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted with a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Emo. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Shut up, Darby. Guys, calm down. The attack's in the afternoon. You can just treat today like any other day.
Oh.
You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hideko. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk.
Seriously? You do that?
If something helps you feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that alright with you, team leader? Huh? Yeah, sure. Yeah, what does that have to do with anything, Donovan? Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hideko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word.
That girl's got a real attitude problem.
The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off her shoe is to die for!
That's just the way she is. And she's right, anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. I went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. Pool scene, oh my gosh. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later.
I want to hang out with the peeps.
Although, what is my inventory?
I have no metal.
You know, let me actually go to the metal shop. Can I actually use this without Kurita, or do I have to wait until Kurita is here? Okay, I can't do anything here. I don't have enough metal for another explosive mine.
Basically, I'm completely out of... I just need more metal. I need a lot more metal.
And also, like, better grades, but you know.
Already as much free time as the last 100 days. I know, I'm eating like a king.
Or maybe just a really wealthy janitor.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine, fine.
Time to take a swim, Takumi.
Oh, I can't, man, I can't.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Hideko, what are you wearing?
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps?
No, that's not it.
Then look at me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Hideko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, well, ask and you shall receive, Aiden. I was not actually expecting this, but, you know, okay. I'm just spending some time together. You understand you understand Hideko better now. Oh yes, his analysis went up by 6. Yeah, his analysis went up by 6. Very cheeky game, very cheeky indeed. Oh, hi, Tsubasa. Wow, really? You know so much about this stuff.
Tsubasa? Who are you talking to?
The school bus! We're totally heading up. Okay, this has to be a glitch because they don't have the school bus yet.
I was at a loss for words.
Yeah, sorry, Takumi, that's a glitch in the game. She's not supposed to reference the school bus until they actually have the school bus.
After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now.
It wasn't a cutscene about the first time, but you'll take it. Yeah, you know what? You take it. You take it.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Tomorrow's the big day. My first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. And so I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Yeah, the school bus is at the other school.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However,
It also lends him an aspect of unpredictability. If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it. Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity. Oh.
He's talking to an AI. Day 7. Yeah, school was the other school, yep. It's a glitch!
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
Yeah, definitely hecka sus. Hecka sus indeed. Roused by the morning announcement and Hiriko's swimsuit, I guess, I got out of bed. I've been in this timeline almost a week already, and now it's time to start fighting again. We said we'd meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day of the invaders' attack? Yes. I remember our battles when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Hiriko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. Well, you are kind of concerned about the fact that they can't communicate with the other school on day 6 when their first issue happens on day 10. You hope that isn't the problem with this time? I mean, I hope... I don't see how it could be, because... I don't know. Is Eito causing that again? I don't know, man. It could be that they always had radio troubles on that time. And it's just that they didn't know, more or less, because, you know, C-Day died. How does it look out there, C-Day? No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, C-Day, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out, most of the time. More recently, they developed a special means of getting through. If they don't use it constantly, that must mean it takes time to repair or recharge. Brilliant deduction, sister dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline. But what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can... What's that?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Because now I gotta go know about the other school. Yeah, true. Because Eito knocked him out, and then Nigo found him. It's an enemy attack! They're really here? It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler! Case closed. We'll be facing the same commanders in our first battle. Is everybody ready?
Damn right I am! How about you guys?
Of course! Just remember, our reward better be pretty darn awesome! I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you're just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kinda nervous. But I can handle it. I've got plenty of Parfax ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do.
I'll figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, can we just blame all of our problems on Ado? I feel like it's probably more likely than we think anyway. Yeah, I never get tired of it either. I love it so much. But you must ask. Okay. Who cleans the floor? Good question. I never thought of that. Oh, look at this!
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. There were always this many... Were there always this many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
Crypto Goblin effects passive. Azor in the baby script Goblin has unlocked Takumi's specialist skill, Special Revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. Wow, you're so right, Kinacher. They definitely didn't want us to do the other one. Or maybe they did. Maybe they just forgot to program that in. A prologue tooltip. Yes, we got this on our first prologue. On our first post-prologue route. Yeah. I think that's probably just another oversight, honestly. I mean, surely if they didn't expect people to do that, they wouldn't have given us the choice to do it in the first place. Nope, not skipping.
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
All right.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
A B C D E F G Machi keeps bonking me.
What? No. Impossible.
If I could name myself after any Egyptian god, I'd be Set.
Okay, that's a good one. I like that. I like that.
Good to go. Take that! All right, ready when you are. That's it.
Hey, 69% voltage.
Not bad.
Good to go.
Let me handle it.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Having Spasa go in here. Taking out those enemies.
Let me at him.
Let's go.
I can do this much. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Actually, if we jump you over here.
I'll go if you can stand me.
Wait a minute. Oh, this would have been better.
My best won't be
You know what? This is
much,
fine.
but
This is fine.
still,
I wasted a spring trap, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try. My allergies. Let me handle it. Hey!
Let's do this.
All right.
Say when.
My turn. Take this. So unsatisfying. Now then, to business. My turn. Time to move. I'm ready.
Oh, good. Pardon me.
Woohoo!
Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Here we go. Let's give it to him.
Let's do it to it! I'm all set. I'll do my best.
I've got this. My turn.
Okay, you know what?
This should do it.
It's more than
Ready when
trash
you
like
are.
me deserves.
Tail chain.
Got it. I've got this. Take that. All right. Good to go.
Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay.
Can't give up. It's all right.
Oh, hey, look at this.
I'm putting it all on the line.
Monado Buster!
Sorry. It's up to you.
It only wasted 2% voltage there.
Leave it to me. I feel so powerful.
Okay, now let's buff everyone up.
Ready whenever. I can hardly contain myself.
I guess I'm up.
Just watch me.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, this will increase my voltage at least. So you know what?
I'll protect you.
Dude. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you see that?
All right, let's get started. I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So
Here goes.
tired.
I guess I'm up.
Leave it to me.
Okay, Sebastian can take care of these three.
Take this. It's killing game time.
Man, 27%. I'm already almost at like 200% voltage.
Ready whenever. How's this? Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfying.
Hauling ass!
Alright, I'm talking about to take care of that.
Ready whenever. Out of my way.
And boom!
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Takumi! Why did the man fall down the wall? He couldn't see that well. Orville, that is such a good one.
They may be disgusting.
How do you get all these? They're so good.
Their insides certainly are a pretty color.
And also, Orville, you are right. I do love Weird Al's music.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. Can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys! Looks like we've got company!
Oh boy. That's a lot.
Good grief! They're as stubborn as cockroaches.
That's a lot.
Time for some pest control. I simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before. I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? It should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting. My turn.
Alright.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. Let's go!
Also, hey, look at me. I'm almost at max voltage again.
Ready when you are. Keep it coming.
Rev it up!
What's up?
All right, let's get started.
I'll go. I can do this much.
Oh, sorry!
Ready when you are. Good to go. Not bad.
Yep. Give Takumi the attack boost.
Here we go. There. Got it. Say when.
Hang in there!
I'm on it. That's it. All right. My turn.
All right, over here.
Got it. Good to go.
Continue this chain.
Hang in there!
I'm on it.
Man, that's a really good chain.
All right. Let's do this.
Hang in there!
And Tsubasa is just cheering us on. It's like she does remember that other timeline. And then she does it again. She's just being a cheerleader right now. It's awesome.
I'll try not to run away.
Time to move.
Okay, okay. Prepped and ready.
Also, may I just say how good it is that Gaku is back too?
Bang, bang, bang.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded!
Oh. Let's get a 4 enemies. This is pretty good, honestly.
Don't try to stop me!
Time for battle.
I'm ready! Hang in there!
Oh, I'm gonna waste some voltage.
Give it my
Rip.
best! Taking the shot!
Oh well.
I'm good whenever! Tired. I'll do my best! I'm much stronger now.
Oh, good. Out of the way.
Here comes the giant fist.
Full throttle.
Okay, Takamoto, get in here.
Let's do it to it!
All right, let's get started. Take this. Broken so soon.
Okay, now it's primarily a matter of just getting rid of the lessers.
I'm on it. Yeah.
Alright.
I can't lose. I'm not completely useless yet. Just
Alright, he won't be able to use this, but...
a worm like me? I can't lose.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, let's have Subasa get these enemies out of the way. And hey, actually, I probably won't need to...
Worm like me? I'm not completely useless yet.
Ready whenever. Time to move.
I guess I'm up.
You know what? I'll give you an attack boost as well.
Got this.
I can't lose. I'm not completely useless yet.
Oh, this is getting rid of everything.
This is the one thing I can do.
Dang.
Is
Worst Furies are only...
it over?
Thank you, Kita Gerald.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense. Guys, look over there!
He's here.
We all look to where Datami was pointing. A short distance from the battlefield was a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No, that's just Organization 13.
No. That's not him.
What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
Everyone get ready. That's the commander.
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No. He's going to transform.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend
Just like the second time. Yep, because we know who that is now. It's Fashioness.
I can understand him.
Blood of my bond release!
Wait, did Takumi say that in the last time we viewed this cutscene too?
Run this time. I'm done running away.
Yeah, that was the Supreme Commander.
All of you, stand aside! If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down! He really is that monster from before, just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
This be another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. So who are they? What are they doing here? What's the matter, Takumi? Something wrong?
We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
Yeah, boy!
You kill me, I kill you! All's fair in love and war, right?
I'll have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. You just have to focus on fighting and winning. Paragon of Order, Merv Room. All right.
Let me at him.
Oh yeah. All right.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
How do we get
I'll do my best. Here goes. Yep. I owe you one. I'm all set.
one shot you?
I'm feeling weaker. All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are.
You know, I could have Hideko dive in.
To business. My turn. Time to move. My turn.
Man, I was hoping that would do more damage.
Let's do this.
All right.
Here we go.
Oh,
I'm on it.
that took a little bit to load.
All right. Ready when you are.
Oh, it's happening again.
I'm on it. Got it. Say when.
Keep at it.
I'm on it. All right.
Oh boy. Look at this chain.
Time for battle. Keep at it. Stand back and watch. How's this? Ready whenever.
Have you move again.
I'm all worked up now. Time to move. Take this. Oh, it's my turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken. Now then, to business. Time to move.
All right.
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
Ooh, 10.
Ready whenever.
Man, I've only got to move one more space.
Don't expect my best won't be much, but still.
Ready when you are.
Time for battle.
I guess I'm up.
Oh, hey! I was doing a lot of damage there. You know! And you know, if Kako punches herself in the face...
I'll do my best. I'll set it up. Ah!
Here goes. I'll blow you away. You little. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Shimino. It seems the enemy's Hemo Anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about that. I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Group up and get it till it dies! Our Lord and Savior, last yell spam. Oh yeah!
Let's do this.
We'll protect this school, along with humanity's future. Oh, good.
Keep at it.
I can do this! What a nuisance! I got sloppy!
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll do what little I can.
I'm not done yet. Let's do this. Harder.
Alright, now we can...
This could be trouble.
Now we can do this.
I'm through with you!
And here comes the giant fist!
Serves you right.
Time to move.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'm all right. Here goes.
I can do this much. I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna do much.
I'm good whenever. Let's go! Hang in there. It's do or die.
Alright, he's about halfway down.
I don't want to burden you. And this is all I can manage. How's this?
Okay, your movement's up. Okay. Oh, wow! When do more of these enemies come here?
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
I can't quit now. I can still fight. I feel so powerful.
Alright, unyielding spirits, so you're gonna do extra damage. Ooh, 9!
So tired. I'll try not to drag you down.
I'll only do 5.
Good to go. Got it.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out. Time to move.
Let's just keep this chain going. Why not?
Satisfying.
Here we go! It's killing game time! Nice! Let's go!
Oh boy, that does a lot.
I can do this much. I'll do what little I can.
Oh wow, okay, Kako's in danger, actually.
Let's give it to him.
Leave it to me!
Oh, this is not good. Kako's in danger.
I can't quit now!
My best won't be much, but
Still...
Okay, yeah, we can
I'll try not to disappoint
just
you.
attack Shoma instead.
This will be something.
I'm alright.
Oh wait, no, not a power panacea.
I'll set it up.
Okay, now Murgrim will be able to attack her. Oh my god!
This isn't good.
I was careless.
I was not expecting first turn reinforcements!
I don't want to burden you. Please let me handle this. And this is all I can manage.
I still got you. That ain't nothing.
Things aren't looking good. I can't quit now.
I can do this much.
Oh boy. Okay, Moshi, we must protect Ema plus 2 attack. I mean Kako. Yes, we need to protect Kako. Yeah.
Not there yet. Is that all you got? I'm putting it all on the line.
At this point, I probably don't need voltage. I can probably finish him now. But not a buster.
It's up to you now.
I can still move. This is the only way.
Penta missiles.
The rest is up to you.
Thank you for your service.
I won't give up.
And we gotta finish it with the Charger Main, with my fellow Charger Main.
I can handle this myself.
Woohoo!
All fixed up.
Everyone has returned from the dead.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Aw, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the
Unpredictable, huh?
you won. Why sweat the details?
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Dadami pointed to a few feet away, where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now, clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Oh my god, Dadami, shut up.
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
And it's true. This could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi, and I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them. Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
I hate to admit it, but Side's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Okay, they're not gonna give me a choice to spare him. Okay, I got a little worried for a second. So I don't have to take responsibility. All right. I did not have Ima absorb a commander yet, so it's your turn now, Ima.
Me? Sure thing.
brimming with power.
Extermination complete. Oh, in your prologue, you gave it to Ima? Nice, and he got kidnapped 5 minutes later, smile. Yeah, isn't that funny? Ima Skumo's Hemo Anima was boosted. Cool. Well, yeah, I better be getting that S rank. They didn't attack... They did not attack the shield generator once. Got a lot of nice kills. Whoa, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs a commander's Hemo Anima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power? Or could there be something more to it?
Anyhow, that's that! Victory is ours! Good job, everyone! All that fighting must have taken it out of you! Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients!
Oh, hey, look! A Monokuma thing! Monokuma confetti! That's funny.
Now you mention it, I'm starving.
I know a miserable water flea like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate! And candy! The title will rot my teeth and my brain! I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi. Don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we'd won the battle. I tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others.
Okay, is everybody here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Then let's get this party started! Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet! I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You're all great out there!
Takamatsu came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
Don't forget Gaku here! Your class mom was so freaking badass, dude!
You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I'm gonna pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me!
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were driving around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Thanks. But wasn't Shoma's mech suit cooler? Cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. You're going too far again, brother dearest. No, you're a fellow Charger main! Accept that totally cool compliment. I seriously thought it was gonna be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commandos are all a lot stronger now, after all.
Right, we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino?
No, we should be fine. I've gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders is a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold conversations, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then what are they? They were created by World Death to end the planet's life, right?
Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them.
That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though.
No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future, on this planet or anywhere else. They must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. Do you still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow?
Yeah. The next attack isn't until David's 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare.
True, but you never know what might happen. I can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended.
I know. I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except I'll need Shoma at the very least.
Me? What do you mean, Takumi?
The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him.
If you're fine with me choosing the others, then do you think you can make do with just Shizahara and Kawana?
Sure, that should be fine. Ooh, wait, you're going to second to last Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, are you okay? Dunk.
He fainted! He's foaming at the mouth! Wow, I've never seen foam that color before!
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later.
Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle.
You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave.
We carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay on my bed, staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. As I did, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Hi, Ghost Boy. You look troubled. Hey, Claire de Lune Clowner +1! You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. Side told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Is something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember, there's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really, you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. I guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. Yeah, he is not kind of sus, yeah. Sometimes time travel can cause killing games. Yeah, true. And sometimes killing games can cause time travel. You know? In fact, most of the time, killing games cause time travel. If I try to hold back on that, it'll be all for nothing. You're so determined. I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. Huh? You see, hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? Oh, right. I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you, together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never being given a real name. And after our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Side realizes I'm here. Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, but try to sneak out when you can, alright? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen. Yeah, we didn't get a chance to do that in the other timeline, or like in the Killing Game timeline, so you know what? Let's try to fix that in this one. Hey, you need a Dotomi Duckface emote to put here? Oh, maybe we can like make an FFZ one. Or a BTTV one. With one last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. Well, unfortunately, because of the credits, I got his name spoiled, but I guess it's probably not that much of a spoiler. Right? Surely not.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 8th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to give...
Waking up to the familiar morning announcement, I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to second to last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. C-Day wanted to meet us in the war room. I better get going. Bum, 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 bum. Oh hey, Dotomi! Oh man, I need to cheer the F up. I'm only going to bring everyone down like this. Are you okay, Dotomi? Is something wrong? Oh, don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally. It's just how I roll. I actually kind of like the way I am, mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Dotomi. Well, it's definitely nice to see her less crazy right now than how completely unhinged she was in the other timeline.
Hey!
Looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip?
Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous. Where exactly is the second to last Defense Academy? It's quite a ways from here. Might take us a full day or more to get there on foot.
Don't worry, I've thought of that. Take a look at this.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably. Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your Hemo-Anima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Leo used to take him for walks all the time. I can totally see that. That's so cute. Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks?
You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz.
He still can't get through.
I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person.
Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. Easy enough. I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. I can't afford to waste time.
Well, good luck at second to last Defense Academy!
My C-Day impression is probably horrible. Why do I even try? I don't know, it's so fun though! I love the way he enunciates things. Is everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. Alright, then let's get going. Let's go! That definitely has you consider. Wait, what does? Oh, like the lack of the lack of communications. I mean, for all we knew, they were out in the original timeline too. I think it'll be fine. According to the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. It's not that long of a walk. But we definitely want materials. Insects are swarming around one particular tree. What are they so interested in? You found sap that gives off a distinct smell. Chased away the insects to collect it, but you got stung on the hand doing so. Skill issue.
I'll take this.
You literally will take this, she said with a swollen hand. Ooh, machines. I need machines. I see a small drone stuck on a tree. Might be able to scrap it for parts. Managed to climb up the tree and recover the drone. It was broken, but it seemed usable as crafting material.
I found something.
Alright, battle time! But Moko, the Moko waifu route. What if this time everyone is dead? The Moko waifu. Hey, listen. That could still be interesting. Alright.
Let's go.
Ready whenever. All right. Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me.
Say when.
Oh, Subas is in the way. Gosh darn it.
Now then, time to move.
Okay.
Let's go.
Airblade this UFO. Continue the chain.
Now then, to business.
Oh shoot, what am I doing? I messed up.
Not bad.
I messed up.
All right. Let's get
Okay, this is fine though. She has a way of self-sustaining, so. That would literally be so effed up. We go back in time to save OG Bay, but if we kill Ato, yes, OG Bay survives, and Takumi ends up happy on more than one front. Basically everyone. But basically everyone else is dead. But he gets together with Tsubasa in that one. But if we don't kill Ato, second to last defense cannon gets nuked, and OG Bay is dead. Yeah, true. Maybe we avoid that. Let's not have that happen. You see a deer eating a tree bark. Turns and fixes big brown eyes on you. The deer left, perhaps having had its fill. You got the bark he was eating to use as crafting material.
We did it.
Found a box with a talisman pasted on it. Peel off the talisman, open the box, only to find it empty. Someone must have already emptied it.
I found something.
You know what? I'll take the talisman, though. Happening space. You might find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. It seems infused with a mysterious power. Dibbity bobbity boo! Oh boy, the fairy godmother! As the incantation was spoken, the magic circle shone brightly, granting you some kind of spiritual protection. The yay, fairy godmother protected us! She's gonna let Riku go to Quadratum! And she also gave us the ability to find more textiles! How quaint. But seriously though, I'm still like... I'm still very weirdly smitten with the idea of Takumi and Tsubasa getting together because, oh my gosh. Because it actually happened in a timeline and it was really cute. Like, holy pudgies!
me? I'll get in Bear Lake for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry!
Let's go.
Time for battle. Out of my way.
Let's do this. That's it. Got it. Here we go. There.
All right.
Say when.
My turn. How's this?
Let's have you heal.
Broken so soon. Time to move. Take this. Ready whenever. How's this? How unsatisfied. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move. Die.
All right, she could just chain it. Yeah. They were adorable AF. Like that's time you want real. Yeah, I know. It's so cute, man. You trip and fall while exploring some ruins. You end up in the basement. You're able to make a makeshift staircase using the collapsed rubble. While you were building, you found a rare ore.
I'll take that.
Nice. We definitely need the minerals. We've been walking for a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're halfway there, maybe? Only half? My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. But I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. When you put it that way, I guess I can keep going a little longer. Path is blocked by a large hole. How did this get here? We made a makeshift torch using the surrounding trees. When you lit the hole with the torch, you found rare ore at the bottom.
I found something.
Feel a sudden strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying right towards you.
I'll take that.
All right, next area. Okay, hey. Uh-oh. Look, up ahead! That must be second to last Defense Academy! Something's wrong. Where's that smoke coming from? Oh no. Come on, let's check it out! This didn't happen in the other timeline either. What's going on? What the heck is going on, man? This stuff didn't happen in either of the other timelines. Right? Or did it? And they just never told us.
My turn. How's this? Time to move. Take this. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
I've got this. Let's do this.
try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
Nice.
I can do this much.
And it goes a giant fist!
Sorry, you have to clean up my
Let's
mess.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Nice. Is the attack before day 10? Either that or something's going on.
Yes.
Purple mushroom. Nah. Find a lab with lots of books on the shelves. Which will you take? Push the bookshelves aside to find a big hole in the wall behind it. You found valuable materials hidden inside.
I found something.
Yeah, we definitely... Yeah, we definitely want to trade that out, I think. Find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Oh, well, we got a large gear.
I found something.
Definitely need more textiles. I'll get rid of the sheep bark, I guess.
Say when.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, there's a craze thing there.
All right, let's get started. How's this? Time to move.
Let's go. That's it. Say when.
Now then, to business. Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Right here.
Use this.
Ready whenever. Time to
And you know what? I'll use this too.
I'll put this to good use. All right, let's get started. How's this? Broken so soon. My turn.
Good to go. Yeah.
Time to move.
Oh.
Time for battle.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will be something.
Okay, nice.
Ready whenever.
Here we go. There. All right.
My turn.
Locked and loaded.
Say when.
I'll try not to run away.
Okay.
Here I go.
Ready whenever.
Let's do this. That's
Okay, we can do this.
Time to move. Out of my way. All right, let's take this.
Okay, we did it. Nice.
I'll take that.
Asphalt. Okay, we're good on machines, I think. We got minerals. Yeah, I think we got on materials in general, I think. At an abandoned factory. There's a junk planet. Oh yes, faceted fix. Junk turned out to be a lawnmower. Should be useful for gathering materials. Nice! Found an overrun greenhouse. Looks like a miniature jungle. Might find something good inside. Pull it. Push aside the vines and reach all the way inward. You found a beautiful moth orchid in bloom.
I'll take that.
90? You know what? I'll trade some machines for that. All right, we got a very we got quite a respectable amount of materials. We'd finally arrived at second to last Defense Academy, but what we'd found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
Oh! The attack already happened?
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
It would appear we're too late. Too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. Oh, what is it? That boy over there. He moved. He's still alive. What? Hideko was right. We all rushed over to Yugumu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for. What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah, they busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
This is exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's happening so much earlier! Yeah, it's too soon! This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days!
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back, but Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out. When Nigo got captured, they went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
Damn it! Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean the Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him and fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think. They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. North! That's where they'll be! If we hurry, we can still...
I finally got through!
Side? Whatever it is, call us back! We can't...
This can't wait, Sumino! We've got an enemy attack on our hands here!
An attack?!
Akushichi spotted them while he was on an exploration mission! Whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire! They'll be right on top of us before long! Get back here, we're gonna need your help!
Right now? What about this academy?
I'll be for nothing if this one falls! Our defenses are stretched thin without you four! You know that place is just a decoy, right? We take priority! At this rate, we're in trouble! Back, run away!
Side, come in! It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did. It was. But this must be because I changed the future. You mean? So you can't predict what's gonna happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is gonna be and the enemy is stronger now. This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen! We should go back! But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die! You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah. Apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. Got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. Oh boy. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. This is my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice! Oh boy. Okay, major decision. I can tell it's probably a major decision. This is hard. Because on the one hand, this did happen at second to last Defense Academy in the original timeline. But on the other hand, it didn't happen in the Killing Game timeline. I think it was because we rescued the other team. I think it's because we rescued the other campus before that attack happened, which was probably slated for day 10. Secret ending 63 when you lose both. Okay, on the one hand, no spoilers, but on the other hand, that's funny. There's no way that's ending 63. I know that's not actually a spoiler. So, but yeah, so on the one hand, this didn't happen in the Killing Game timeline. But I think it was because we saved him. Before that happened. And we don't know how that would have... And we don't know what would have happened if we... Yeah, we don't know what would have happened if we didn't leave the school in the other timeline. Because we chose to leave and ended up saving the second campus. Who knows if that's what would have happened if we chose to stay. So I don't have that information from that timeline. I made my decision. I'm not leaving it to chance. You're here for Nozomi. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Katawa again. There's no way I'm leaving it until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered that what this will mean for them. Haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this! I want to hold out hope that will be the case too, especially since they still have a Revive-O-Matic. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds. And then, a little ways from there, we saw it. Oh boy! Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right on my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. Oh yeah, I guess apparently it was! Yeah, for what it's worth, not only would I not spoil, both of you to assume I know any ending by number. You know what? True enough. Except probably ending 69. Clearly nothing bad would happen on ending 69. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you'll really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely! That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Katawa or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Yeah, we're fine. This nothing bad will happen here. Oh, Nigo!
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there!
Uh-oh.
Moko! What's wrong?
She's hypnotized.
not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
By that thing! It's really cool that you find all the story buildings and exploration mode. Yeah, it is actually really cool. I wonder if I saw the mansion during my exploration.
Brainwashed? You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Yep. Okay, how much? Ego only has 10 HP.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Oh, sorry! I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
Okay, so it's these 5 enemies I need to worry about.
Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying. My turn.
Good to go.
Ready whenever. Die! Broken so soon. My turn.
Oh, we can get this chain going.
How unsatisfying.
Let's do this.
Can we possibly run around this?
Got it. Here we go.
Well, mostly one round. There's still this one. There's still this one left. Oh no, there are 2 of them. Apparently. Are there?
My turn.
After all this time, how can the Revive-O-Matic work? Don't they have only a short amount of time to be revived? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how they can live this long. But apparently, they were able to come back in time.
Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
You should know.
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk!
We're here to rescue you. We're from the other academy.
It's turn-based, not time-based. You know what? True.
Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other 3 back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
You're immune to status effects. That's what.
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
Yeah, fire your laser!
I'm the only one. All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Right.
Won't be.
Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Yeah, last resort. Wow. Roku has a lot of HP.
I'll do what little I can.
Okay, if we can get rid of these 3 enemies.
Time for action. Stay back! That was a low blow.
Nah, it's fine. Mostly just want to stun her.
Ready whenever.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Wait, actually, what's the win condition? Just the boss. Yep, okay.
Let's do this. There. I've got this. Let's do this. Yeah. Here we go.
All right. I'll go, if you can stand me.
My turn.
I'm taking the wheel.
Ready when you are. There. Got it.
I can do this much. I'll try not to run away.
You know what? We could just have you spring trap over here.
My best won't be much, but
Give you access.
I can do this much.
Give you access to Counter Strike.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Here I go. I'll try. Here I go.
All right.
I'll try not to run away. I can do this much.
Now we can. Jump you out again.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, this is better.
I'll defend all of you.
I'm a firing my laser!
I got one.
You sure did.
I got this. Pulling the trigger. I can't move a muscle. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Ready whenever.
I'm good whenever.
My turn.
I can do this much.
If we gotta get rid of that thing.
Ready when you are.
Take this!
All right.
Don't expect much from me.
All right, let's get started.
I'll try not to run away!
Ready whenever.
Whenever you're ready, I'm prepped and ready.
Attack plus 1.
Ready when you are.
That's also attack plus 1.
Here we go.
Don't expect much from me. I'll get in barely for once. My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
Say when.
Time to move. Take this. Now then, to business. How's
I'm gonna suck the life out of you.
broken so soon? Time for battle. Ready whenever. Right here.
Actually, I'll have her go in and
My turn. Die.
go on a rampage.
All right, let's get started.
All right, Hideko's on a drunken rampage.
Broken. Now then, to business. Out of my way. How ready whenever. Time to move.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Watch out.
We'll move Subasa closer.
My turn.
All right, let's get started. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. How's this?
No, not yet. Actually, yes, yet. Oh, more enemies.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
I'll give it a shot. I don't want to burden you.
All right.
I'll try not to run away.
Time for battle.
Oh, hello. Oh, hi, Yubi. Hi. How are you?
Take this. Broken. Ready whenever. Die. How unsatisfying.
You're doing well.
Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Time to move.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Here we go.
Okay, we can get a little extra.
Time for battle.
Let's go.
We can get a little extra voltage if we do this, right? 13%. 15%. Yeah, you know what? Oh, wait, hold on.
Ready whenever. Take this.
Haha. Good job, Yutiko. I'm doing well, Yui. We're, saving second to last Defense Academy! In disobedience to Nico's orders.
Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Nothing, you've been-
You're back to normal.
You haven't been doing anything, you've been stunned all this time.
What's going on?
Oh.
Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred. This is a show of my love for you. Open yourselves up to my adoration.
Okay.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Okay, Yutiko.
Haruko is getting all creepy and intense again.
Yeah, she does that.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
Yep.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use glass armor.
Nope! And we're here to save you! Yes, how are your books and your gardening? True. You planting those tomatoes?
You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
Like the Political Action Committee?
All you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
Yeah!
You accepted that way too fast. Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it?
That guy over there!
When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It's good to have you back, Moko!
Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
Well, let's beat her up then! Paragon of Demotion, Parmith.
All right, let's get started.
Alright, so what do we do?
My turn.
Well, this would create an opening. For Shoma.
My turn.
Leave it to me. It's my turn.
Alright.
Just ring that bell.
In the ring, your body's the only thing you can trust. Like stun on target. Also inflict stun on user though. Okay.
Bring it on.
Hype yourself up and get ready to run wild! As reflect to user, as armor +2, as attack +1 to user.
I can handle this.
Let's go!
Just ring that bell. Tag me in.
Give you an attack boost as well.
It's my turn. And stay down. Pulverize them.
go. Ready when you are.
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Okay, I do wanna one-shot this guy.
Time for battle. How's this? Broken so soon. Now then, to business.
Don't expect much from me.
My turn. That's it.
I'll try not to run away. I'll go. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once.
All right,
I'll try.
everything's set up.
Here I go. I'll try. I'll take the blame for this.
Ouchie, ouch. Ouchie, ouch.
I don't want to burden you. How's this?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to burden you. They're pretty tough.
Hello? Hello? This is Migo. Do you
Yes.
read me? The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived.
Oh, thank goodness.
They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Let's go!
Kiyoshika Magadori on the
Second best girl! Let's go!
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
I'm so glad you're all okay.
Me too!
Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together.
Two arms.
A worm like me can still crawl.
Okay, well, she's brainwashed.
Whenever you're ready. I'll help.
Just more than trash like me deserves.
All right, well, you're no longer brainwashed.
Time to move.
It's such a... What? Isn't it great to have Kunina back?
Ready when you are.
Isn't it great?
Kneel before me. How could you be so careless? I got this.
All right, let's set up this.
Let's try one of these. I'll put an end to this. This will show. Make way.
All right, now put up an explosive mine. Wait. Actually, no. This'll do.
Let's try one of these.
There!
Locked and loaded. Take this.
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not
You
to
might need this power panacea, actually.
I'm ready as I can do this much. Maybe this will do something.
Okay.
I'll try. I don't want to burden you. Please let me handle this. I'll try.
Not bad.
I'm almost at my limit. Take it home for me.
Oh, hey, she's stunned! Oh, that affects her too.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Alright.
My turn.
Here we go.
Let us begin.
Yeah, Kyoshi gotta take care of the flank.
I've got you.
I'm good to go.
2 arms. I can't lose.
I'm taking the wheel. I'll put an end to this.
Let's do this. Gotta push
Yeah,
it.
push it, Takumi, push it!
Good to go. Got it. Here we go. Take that. All right.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me. My turn at last. This will show them. Make way. Kneel before me.
Alright, time for a turret!
This is what you deserve.
Time to move.
Ready when you are.
Time for me to move.
Yugamo, what will you do?
Leave it to me.
What's the optimal way to do this here? Well, Tsubasa can't move, she's kinda stuck. Unless we can get rid of that Darumar there.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got this. I've got your back.
Just more than trash like me deserves.
Just ring that bell. I got you, hon. It's my turn. Moko wins again. Just ring that bell. And stay there. Pulverize them.
Nice.
It's my turn. Smash. Moko wins again.
I'll try. I can do this much.
This will give me 3 AP if I do this. Or Yeah.
I'll defend all of you!
Laser!
Yes!
Here we go.
I'm good whenever. Tag me in.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Yeah, use this.
Time to use it.
Thank you very much!
My turn.
Okay, we could do this again.
Alright, let's get started. Die!
Might as well.
So unsatisfying.
Leave it to
Actually, this free Tsubasa. Nice. Okay, well that was obvious.
Say when.
I don't know why I was so dumb to not think of that, but eh.
It's my turn! Just ring that bell! Bring it on! I'm good to go! Just ring that bell! I'm gassed out! I'm prepped and ready!
Now then, to business, right here. Time to move.
Oh boy. This will give me 2 AP if I do this.
My turn.
My turn.
What's the optimal way to do this? You guess? You guessed okay that Kudoda's back? Listen. Okay, that'll... Use side slash here.
Got it. Good to go. Take that. All right. Let's do this. Let's go. Ready when you are. One last strike.
Another Buster!
Time for action! I'll patch you up! I owe you big! I appreciate it!
Ready whenever.
I've got this. Ready when you are.
Oh man, why yet? Why have to be so far away?
Tag me in. Bring it on. Ready as all
Wait a minute.
I'm prepped and ready. Here's one for them. Time for action.
Okay, we could bring Shoma back.
All good.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. I'll try not to run away.
And do this. Get more AP.
I'll defend all of you. We actually did it.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Okay, well, she does more or less the same thing. So I'll move her over here.
Here we go.
Just ring that bell. Take it home for me.
I've got this. Let's go. Say when.
Okay, now. Time for one more Monado Buster.
One last strike.
Monado Buster. God, I love saying that. He's actually cute as hell without the damn mask on. It's just like losing the freaking tomato, bro. Yeah.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now. Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved. I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak, it makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Oh, okay. Well. Not giving me a choice to spare them. Okay, so no one from second to last Defense Academy is gonna land the killing blow.
Me?
Sorry, Tsubasa. You're too awesome.
It's done.
Extermination complete. Tsubasa Kawana's Hemo Anima was boosted. Woohoo! S rank! Interesting, I wonder why nobody from second to last defense academy could be chosen. That is interesting! I do wonder why. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to second to last defense academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow.
I owe you one too! I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside.
Alright. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises.
Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry! It was an order from above! I had no choice!
Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy?
I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged.
Then our only option is to return as soon as we can.
Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Won't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though?
No, it's fine. Second to last defense academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo?
What? How did you know that?
The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about.
And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos in goofy outfits.
We could say the same thing about you.
Ahaha! She has us there, Lady Kurana. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way.
I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that!
Alright, everybody, chill out! Give me a minute!
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. They had no problem in the other timeline? Well, they didn't have to fight in the other timeline, because we saved them. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing?
You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave?
You can't be serious, Lady Moko.
I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return.
I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help.
If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look out for the place while we're gone, Kyoshka.
Don't leave me here alone! I'm a member of this unit too!
You said you were in a hurry, right? Let's get going.
Right. Grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. And so, we all made our way to the school bus and departed second to last Defense Academy. Well, I guess you care less because we saved. I mean, you know, I do kind of agree with that. Day 9. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now, so I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing! It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself!
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us!
Yep, that is true!
I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future! Talk about embarrassing! I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time!
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything! That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real.
Yeah, well, it's the reason why we're here, Nozomi!
But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again. And everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything. I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Insert Obi-Wan Kenobi quote here. That's why I'm here.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Dude, he has like red hair and Ahuge. There's... He's... There... It's... How the heck, in what universe is his character design unrecognizable?
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger. You're Katawa Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things, how did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like that, like before. It's better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war is over. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I'll worry about the rest when her 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders.
Firing, get it? It's still too fresh. I know, man. Why do I have to keep reliving that?
But I've done my best. We should be there soon.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment. I think I left something behind us.
Oh my god, Kyoshka!
Can we go back for it?
Oh my god, Kyoshka! Now's not the time!
Of course not. Honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
Yeah, now's not the time! And her bubble even has a face on it!
She fell asleep?
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Oh, Side's not gonna be happy, though. I'm really nervous about that, to be honest. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. Didn't they say the capacity of the bus was 5? He said that simply as like a, Yeah, we're the only ones who are going on this bus. None of you can come along. He didn't mean that literally. Oh, where is everybody? What gives? There's invaders everywhere! Where is everyone? Are they okay?
Sumino, is that you?
Honorable Cine, sir! Oh, it's been so long!
You brought that team from the other school with you, huh? Good, we need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us! Do something!
Understood. We'll be right there. Heh, that power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Mokomania runs wild over you?
Oh, poopy. Why is nobody fighting? Oh, that part. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, why are they not? Why are they not here?
All right, we're back, baby.
Now, whatever he said. From what Sude said, they're getting their butts handed to them. I mean, yeah, I guess, but like. Oh, okay. It's Ava.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
Yeah, you're already on day 9 apparently.
What happened to all that day 17 stuff? Sorry, we couldn't. Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah, let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt! The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low.
It's at 35 HP. That's more than half.
If it goes down, it's all over. Everyone, be careful.
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No, that's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
That shall be child's play.
Oh wait, no, this is an Ava. Ava's the one with the mist. That's right, that's right, that's right. This is an Ava. Okay. Okay, yep. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm completely dumb.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
Naruto? I didn't know she dated Naruto.
Wait, they used to date?
I know, isn't that crazy?
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Is she though? Nozomi, is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, let's try to stay focused.
No, I'm not skipping this.
Let's go.
I've got this.
Whenever you're ready.
Hold on.
Let me handle it.
to business.
Oh yeah, this formation is very different. Why would you want me to skip this battle? This is so different from the other one.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Wow, Takamoto still hasn't absorbed a commander yet. He should probably be the next one I do it for. Okay, yeah, you'll be the first to move.
Ready when you are.
Wow, we're standing side by side with the enemy. That's kind of funny.
I'm good to go.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. Here goes. I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Time for me to move. This hurts. I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Yes.
Bring it on.
I guess I'm up.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to care of those.
Leave it to me.
Wing addition, defeat all enemy bosses, okay.
Okay. I've got them pinned down.
Okay, we don't have to worry about the east side. Oh, we're so close to giving him another point.
Here we go.
Okay, now we can have Gaku move. Is his... Okay, so his specialist skill is active.
My turn.
I got this.
And you know what? I'm having you jump in, Kurita. I need you here.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. This will show them. I'll put an end to this. See how great this looks like? Is that all you've got? Make way! You had this coming.
Alright. Okay, well, you have that part set up.
Let's give it to him. Setting it up. Let's do this. freaking go!
I'll give you an attack boost.
Here we freaking go! Let's do this!
And I'll use boat him up.
Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, I think we're mostly good on all sides, so I just gotta take care of these 3 Datamars here. Alright.
Time for battle.
Prepped and ready.
I'm taking the wheel.
Onward.
You've left yourself open!
Alright.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim. So
Let's get to the killing.
Okay, Yugamu can go over here. Take care of those.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started.
Get an attack boost.
I can hardly contain myself. Time for battle. I'll put this to good use. Time to move. Take this. All right, let's get started.
Ah, boy.
Let's freaking go!
Man, there's so many fewer enemies.
Let's go.
Let's do this!
Let's do this. Take that!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn.
You know what? I'll use another one.
Right here. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces.
locked and loaded.
2 arms!
I guess I'm up.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm lowering your attack power. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
Here goes.
Onward!
Ready when you are.
Alright.
Let us begin.
Okay, if I have Tsubasa take care of this Datamar over here.
Watch out.
Oh boy.
My apologies.
It's gotta be that.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I gotta keep my eye on the east side.
Ready whenever.
Honestly, it's just the east side I really need to worry about.
Leave it to me.
Okay, okay. Ha!
Two arms.
All good.
Let me handle it.
Now then, to business.
Oh, there's the one with still 12 HP. Okay, it's you.
Good to go.
Hauling ass! Let her rip! Let's do this!
Okay, should be able to just...
Onward.
Okay, well, I'm giving you an attack boost, though.
Senses are greatly heightened. Onward. Nen. I've got you.
Okay. Side those that just leaves the north and the west.
Time for battle.
Let's give it to him!
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Ready when you are.
Alright, now let's take care of this enemy. Okay, well now we got them low.
Let us begin.
Alright, now we can finish them off.
Prepped and ready.
I'll put an end to
Alright, bonk you on the head with a shovel! I love it.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go!
Whew, that was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
What did you say? He ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
What do you mean? Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right.
Oh.
Where's Darumi?
Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
How?
What? Dead?
How could she be dead? The other Revive-O-Matic!
But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
You're right, she's not here. Ah, she got her cryptoglobin absorbed.
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Narumi is really dead. She's gone forever?
What? What the heck, man?
Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her.
It's all my fault. I hadn't stayed to help with the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
Truly impossible to get a happy ending where everyone lives? And not Ava, thank God. Paragon of Virtue, Pakron. It's not like the being there would have changed that. I mean, that's fair, yeah.
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends fair choke the air with their malice. The holy Jumanji sword thirsts for their blood.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now? Zero 316, it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
Yeah!
Takumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself about Darumi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep the school safe. I kind of want to kill this guy!
My turn.
Let's freaking go!
I want to kill that guy! Fashioness, I want to kill you.
My turn.
I can frickin'... I'll frickin' do it too!
Let's give it to him.
It was all 5 from second to last. I mean, that's true, but still.
Onward.
I still don't regret my decision. Nozomi is still alive.
Locked and loaded.
Here goes.
But what do I do? Oh.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Don't expect much from me.
Okay, enrage those enemies. These enemies we can just ignore.
I've got this.
Hauling ass.
Let's do this!
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll help.
Save my ass! Rev it up!
Alright.
Oh yeah!
One.
My turn. Yeah! Got it!
Time for battle.
Prepped and ready.
What's the best attack for you? I don't know.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Right.
Kneel before me! My turn at last! I'll put an end to this! Weakling!
Now then, to business. Time to move.
I wanna kill this guy!
Alright, let's get started. Die!
Alright.
Time for battle. How's this? My turn. I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business.
You know what? Screw you!
My way.
Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, guess I can't do anything!
My turn at last! Let's try one of these! Kneel before me! This will show them! I've got this! Time for action!
Let's give it to him!
Alright, let's get started.
And that's cheating. Telling you, that's cheating. You can't do that, that's cheating.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't believe I forgot about this side.
All good.
This should slow it down.
Definitely need those out of there.
this.
I'm glad you move again.
Not bad. Let's do this.
Okay, well that one's not gonna be able to make it, so...
Ready when you are.
Although...
Take that.
Alright. I think we're good. The question is, why is the Supreme Commander there again, and why do they attack Donomy of all people? Unless she charged at them first. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe she did charge at them. She probably didn't know that they could, like, take their cryptoglobin too, you know?
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Yeah. Going here.
Thanks for that. Appreciate it.
Ready whenever.
Let me at him. Hey,
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. Time for battle. Take this. All right, let's get started.
And let's break your armor.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. You're in the way.
Let's do this.
Definitely need to get rid of those on that side.
I'll go. If you can. My best won't be much. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll try not to run away. I'll try not to drag you down. I'll defend.
Alright, let's get an AP from this.
I got one.
I'm good to go.
Here goes. Pardon me.
Onwards.
I've got this. Let's go. Say when.
Oh, Kiki's just being cute. Okay.
Here we go.
Give me 1 AP regardless.
You know what? One last
Use Monado Buster.
Take care
You know,
of the rest.
yeah, Hideko, can you ask? Yeah, sure. Yeah, surely. Dotomi will be able to answer that. Of course, no problem, no problem.
I'm prepped and ready. Taking the shot.
Oh boy, more enemies. Well, that's rude. You can't just destroy both those things.
Now then, to business.
All right, let's build up. Let's build up Hideko's attack strength.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business.
Ready when you are.
I guess I'm up.
Two arms.
Let us begin.
Okay, use this.
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me. Yeah! My apologies. Onward.
Okay.
What if?
I've got them pinned down.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, it's moving me. It's moving that way.
You've left yourself open. Let us begin.
Oh, I just need you over there. Come on.
Leave it to me. Let us begin. Two arms. Onward.
Actually,
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. I've got you.
okay. Well, that side seems to be okay.
All in ass. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, that side's fine. This side is less fine, but I mean,
Time to move.
in. I just don't have the strength.
Okay, that could have been better, but
This is bad, right? Damn, this is tough.
okay, it'll get voltage and AP for this.
Pretty amazing, huh?
Time for battle. Now then, to business. Ready whenever.
I got this!
What do I do?
Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Alright, 8 AP!
Alright, let's get started.
Kneel before me!
I guess I'm up.
I'm good whenever!
I'll give you last layout.
Engines at full throttle! Locked and loaded!
Oh, good.
Also 3. That's 4.
I'll blow you away.
I'm good whenever!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that still go.
Let us begin. Onward.
Alright.
I'm taking the wheel!
This is really funny because the dialogue happened and Hideko was literally face to face with Cloaked Invader. Yep, it was really fun. Funny, yeah. Yeah, but as we all know, Hideko's very secretive. She's shy. She doesn't want to talk.
I've got this.
She doesn't want to talk to them.
Rev it up!
Alright,
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
I think I might be able to. Six.
Now then, to bit right here. My turn. This.
Tag me in! Bring it on! I'm in your corner! Tag me in! It's my turn! This'll do the trick! Tag me in!
Oh, what? Okay.
It's my turn! Smash! Over! Bring it on! Hoo-yah! Just ring that bell! Hang in there! I live for the applause!
Man, where were you when I needed you earlier?
taking the shot. So, it's my turn.
Honestly, I could have given you an attack boost. I'm stupid.
Don't expect much from me.
I'm so dumb. Why didn't I just...
I'll try not to drag you. Don't expect much from me. Just a little bit stronger. My best won't be. Even I can do this much. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I can do this much. I'll get in fairly for once.
Let's get to the killing.
Oh.
Time for battle. All right, let's get started. Time to move. My turn.
Now we need Hideko here. Do I sacrifice that, or... Wait, no, I have an idea.
I'll put an end to this. Let's try one of these. Kneel before me. I'll take care of this.
Set up a little fence. Not too far away for that.
Make way. You'll go no further.
This will be fine. Except for this.
Let's do this.
That should be fine. Hey, you can't do that.
Please let me handle this. I'll try. And this is all I can manage. I'll give it a shot. Here I go. I'm not completely useless yet.
Ugh.
A worm like I'm not completely useless yet.
Alright, this will give me AP and voltage. Okay. Just gotta remember I have that.
Let's freaking go!
Locked and loaded.
Time for battle. Die! Broken so soon. All right, let's get started.
Okay, I think I might be able to kill you.
Chop you to pieces. My turn. Die! Time for battle. This.
Okay, this I can do. Nice.
A worm like me can still. I'm not completely useless yet. I have to do this.
This will give me a nice kill.
I wonder if I was in you.
Good to go. Here we go.
You know, I've not used your special attack yet.
My turn at last.
Here, punch yourself in the face.
This. Ow! How irritating! Prepare to experience true artistry! You'd better take care of the rest.
Alright.
My turn.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, look at this.
This is a trifle. I mustn't don't leave me behind.
Oh, hey, look at this. Another nice kill I can make. You never realized this shovel? Oh yeah, it's so funny.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Okay, who's gonna punch themselves in the face for this one? Takami! Actually, no. Takamaru!
Heads up! I'm hanging in there. I'm ready for whatever you got.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Oh man, we're basically in dome voltage now.
Time for battle. My turn. Time to move. Ready whenever.
Alright, now let's finish him off.
Show me your insides.
Wow, I can't believe I'm actually killing people.
Now we're even.
That's not what Fire Emblem has taught me. Why am I doing this?
I think we won?
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Didn't? Really? Didn't she though? Yeah. It was Veshnes who did it, actually, right? And wouldn't you know it, that's exactly the person who is in the Organization 13 cloak.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Uh-oh.
That's...
She just killed one of her own!
She
Who
is
the
sort-
hell does she think she is?
No, that was Ato who did that. Ato was the one who killed both of them.
That's the Supreme Commander, the Invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me. Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Oh boy.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Shimino. It seems the enemy's hemo-anima reacted to your presence as well.
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
Oh, come on.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Jeremy, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our God's teachings and taboos are trivial matters. From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
The Supreme Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Veshnes, the paragon of hope. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
Veshnes faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. Woo! S rank! Yay, but at what cost? She absorbed someone important? Well... Good question, actually. Who did she absorb? I mean, it wasn't Ava or Hideko, that was Ato who did that. It was someone, I don't remember who it was, though. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? When we got back to the war room, Takamoto grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. See, I told you to come back yesterday! Why'd you take so long? If you'd have been here to help, the Darby wouldn't! Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault! He was only late because we helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others, and because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen, or that Veshness was going around absorbing Hemo Anima now. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if you had come straight back, you could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it! One last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Oh, there, please don't cry, sister dearest. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Darumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 10. Yeah, Steito said we didn't have the time to hate her as a team! Gosh dang it, Kita Truth. Too soon!
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow, look at you guys, making it into double digits. Hello, hello, this is an emergency broadcast.
Oh, is it?
Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all. Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
Well, gym. Guess I better get going. Oh, hey, Nigo's there. Past morning announcement right there? No. Day 69's is better. Come on, Adam. We know that. We know this already. Wait, that's the entrance hall. Alright, let's see what's going on here. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Second best morning announcement? Okay, yeah, you know what? I think I can agree with that, yes. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me. That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. As undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could there be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? I mean, you're not far from the truth there, probably. I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the other academy look like a real bunch of weirdos. I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead today. Go talk to her. Poor Darumi. Still can't believe she's really dead. Yeah, the first person you kissed in another timeline is dead!
Hideka's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting.
Better speak to Hideko. The only thing that'll come out of my mouth is halitosis. There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy. But hey, that's life. Malko and I went to check out the traitor you all locked up in the courtyard. I can see why you fooled us all before. He looks so normal. Nauseatingly so. Why are you even keeping him alive? Do you realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets? I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised it did a backflip right in the spot. I figured I shouldn't talk to him, though. That's Eito Aotsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. Yeah, I was this close to letting him out. Thank you for not doing that. You don't understand the invader's language. It seems that another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. It's just one miracle after another around here. What about you and Side? Did you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start, thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software. Really? I had no idea. According to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. You know, in my future, you said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? Can you tell me now? You can tell me now, right? Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. Then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons, I prefer you not to do that. I can be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. Does he really not know, or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Side are like two peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. Come on, Moko's awesome, Aiden! I've taken a little look around, and it seems like the layout of this school is just like ours. The only real difference is the undying flames outside the defense room door. That pretty much settles any question over which campus is the real one. With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we? Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe. I'm a little nervous. I'm always shy around new people. That's all good. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday. She called Eito cute and was about to let him out. We don't like... listen, well, she already knows that. She already knows that now, though. That's why she didn't let him out. Yeah. The first time around, she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino.
Guess we're back to never knowing where the next one will be then.
Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go changing the future, Takumi?
Sorry.
Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you've saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Dotomi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, the shoe is on the other foot, where now it's Last Defense Academy that had a friend die, instead of second to Last Defense Academy. Can't believe I'm saying this, but can we trade back Dotomi? No! No! I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Veshness gal seems like a real piece of work. The invaders can have a— No! No, 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 no! We want everybody! Unfortunately, we can't in this timeline anymore because Dotomi somehow got absorbed. Who knows why. Now that we know she's out to absorb your Hino anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. I really hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hideko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. Best favor is to honor Darumi's memories to make sure this mission is a success. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together. Yeah! You know what they say, bad times don't last, but bad bitches do! Got tons of strong fighters now. You know, we will lose. I won't let anybody else die. And so we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team, and we'll make it through somehow. You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess it can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today.
Yeah. Wiwe Odie, as the saying went in Zero Time Dilemma, which means live for today. Sidei's cryptic remarks were enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast, and eventually went back to our rooms. Losing Darumi is something I always carry with me, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. Got to maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. Can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Well, that may be your role, but... Well... We need to end it today. Wow, this went like... Dang, we've almost gone for 6 hours. I probably should have ended an hour ago, honestly, but I didn't expect that last battle to take so long. I thought it was just gonna be a matter of, okay, we'll just, you know, win the fight and be on our merry way. But no, there was a whole lot of other stuff that happened. So, you know, this, I have fixed feelings. Technically, excuse me. Technically, this timeline is better as a matter of numbers than the other one. Only we traded Gaku for Darumi, effectively. And you know, I guess Eito's still alive, I guess. But I guess we don't count him. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Thank you, Aiden. I hope you have a great rest of your night, too. Yeah, it's definitely better, but I'm also... My heart still longs for that cuteness, though. I mean, there will probably be more, because Nozomi is still alive. But man, I didn't think I needed that other ship in my life, you know what I mean? It was so cute, man! It was just so cute, man. But until next time, though, in a world without Darumi, we will dream of her. So let us part like we always do. Alright, so next time. Oh, thank you. Nuzzling against my ankle. Alright, so, yeah, so next stream is not gonna happen for a while, unfortunately. I have stuff going on for the next couple of days. So you'll probably not have 100 line for another few days. Yeah, it really stinks, I know. I know. It's hella jealous, but you're gonna say it not the biggest loss, though? Wait, okay, okay, you know, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not the biggest loss. True. That is true. And, you know, it's still in my memory, it's still in my heart. There'll be fanfics for that later, you know, to, like, give me my fix for that later, you know? But, yeah. We have this timeline to see to the end. And our mission has not changed. Protecting Nozomi no matter what. Oh no, you meant Dotomi, not the ship. Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, Dotomi is not best girl. She's not even third best girl anymore. Crazy how she went from best girl to, like, fourth. She's like an also-ran now, what the heck? Yeah, the ship being lost is depressing as heck, I agree, but there will be... I'm sure people will keep it alive in some way in the future. Through fanfics and stuff. Or, who knows? Maybe it'll happen again in another timeline. I kinda doubt it will. But... who knows? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. Stranger things have happened. But, you know, that's just hopium on my part, I guess. Or copium. What's the difference between hopium and copium? I don't get it. All right, well, anyway. So, yeah. Next 2 days I will not be streaming. Aiden, are you free on Friday? Because, you know, maybe I can make up for it on Friday. I have the day off on Friday. Okay. Awesome. You didn't know there was two different things. I guess apparently there is. I heard them both used, but I don't really know the difference between them. Okay, but yes, you're free on Friday. Let's go! Okay, so maybe we can have maybe another extra long one on Friday. So, all right, I'll raid out. It's late. I need to refresh myself. Have something to drink too, because I've been talking for a long time. Oh, I love this game so much, man. So good. It's amazing. There's something to do every day, I guess. Yeah, true. You're one of today's lucky 10,000. All right. All right, well, until Friday, everybody, take care. Well, I mean, I might still stream on Thursday, though, but, you know, it won't be 100 line on Thursday. But regardless, until next time, have a good night and sleep well. Take care.